Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the Oklahoma. Grant, hard to believe. That NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
So the Houston starting five. We've got Alperon Şengün. Shepard is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Smith, and it's Durant in at the 5 down low. 4 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. Yep, count it.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Now SGA. To the inside. Caruso misses.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Smith no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's SGA. Caruso outside. Here's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, had his angle and his feet set. Alex Caruso off the catch, yes, sir.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Graham.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Here's Shepard, left side Durant. Over Williams, and another basket for Houston.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 in his last outing. Wallace outside. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Durant. 6 points for him. Here's Thompson. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a 3-point game. Down low. Right side, Williams. It's tipped. Thompson with a steal. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, I love the decision there by Shepard to challenge the lane.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Shepard. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Shepard's got his second basket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso, a screen on Smith. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 7. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Thunder 4th.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Here's Shepard. He picked up 10 in his last game. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Out to Thompson. Williams grabs the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
The pull-up. And the shot falls short that time.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Out to Thompson. Off with the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's SGA. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Houston with a knock. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Jabari Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson, then it's Shepard, and it's Durant in at the 5.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who is always looking for ways to improve.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Durant, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 8.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Williams against Smith. Williams into the lane. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Inside. Thompson, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Smith. Durant with a screen on Williams. Here's Smith. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Now here's Williams. He's scoreless. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Thunder trail by 4. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Pure from three-point range. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night. Pass to Thompson. Buries it down low. And the Rockets lead by 3.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Williams into the lane. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the take. Williams grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Count it. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Smith with a screen on Holmgren. Smith outside. It's Thompson, high post. His last outing, he had 18 points. Houston working the ball around. SGA with a steal. And here's the fast break. The kick out to Williams. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Holmgren, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Şengün. Durant with a screen on Williams. Back to Durant. And stolen by Holmgren. Here come the Thunder again. Oklahoma City in transition. And that one drops for him. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the...
You know, right now for the Thunder, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have...
And switching topics. What about OKC? It's been nip and tuck thus far.
The energy in their home...
That's it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Aaron Wiggins out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the shot goes down. More teams are playing 5 out now, George. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Hartenstein. Basket counts. And the Thunder lead by 5.
So you see Hartenstein keeps the game simple. Close shot, make the bucket. Simple.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd. Thompson left side. Here's Shepherd. From deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Okogie. Pass to Eason. Stripped away. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. BA?
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Dort. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. It's tipped.
Oh, Josh Okogie putting all that athleticism to good use there on the defensive end.
Eason with room. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Dort's shot is good.
I just love the ball movement.
A minute 53 left in the third. Here's Adams. The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Houston. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. And Mitchell with the slam.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Pass to Adams. Hartenstein pulls it in. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's VanVleet. The Thunder making their last shot. Over Mitchell. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Joe, the pass to Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on VanVleet. Over to the left wing. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 16. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Adams with a screen on Dort. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Kept alive by Houston. Pass to Eason. Takes the three. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Eason's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by VanVleet. Here's Eason. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Houston shooting their first free throws of the night right here. That's good from Eason. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
At the line for 2.
Eason hits them both. It could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Oklahoma City. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Rockets 5 now. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the small forward position. Durant against Caruso. Williams with the screen. And it's Caruso penetrating. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Caruso just navigating his way to the cup. That is pretty work.
With the drive. And the layup is good. Caruso's gotten 4 this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Şengün passes to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Şengün. Three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Caruso misses.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Here's Shepard. To the paint. Wallace with a double team. On the wing, Thompson. Houston working the ball around. The 3, Smith. Good D by Wallace. The Thunder have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Now Thompson. All alone. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder leading by 15. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Şengün with a steal. Now Thompson. Yes! Using that window!
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Now here's SGA. Şengün with a steal. Thompson with it. Watched by Wallace. Knocked away. Now Thompson. Here's Caruso. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Şengün, a screen on Holmgren. Durant. Owning the inside.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Caruso, a screen on Thompson. Now Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Banks it home. Big shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Houston has possession. Following the bucket by the Thunder.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Thunder.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Brad.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Chet Holmgren.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Now here's SGA. Holmgren! Can't get the 3. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Cash from downtown!
Well, Şengün has a talent for making finds from the inside out. I mean, he's a great passing big.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Book it! It goes! Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 13-point game. That's in!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Kevin Durant for three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Oklahoma City now, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Down low and stolen by Williams. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Here's Curry, following the score by Oklahoma City. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Holmgren the screen. Wallace attacking. Porzingis with the block. They get it back. Curry on the wing. The three. Good on the triple. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Chet Holmgren. Screen by Porzingis. Shoots the three. And Stephen Curry another three. Curry's got 9.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
SGA passes to Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Good, nice job down low. 8 points for him.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Green, the screen, to the middle, out to Porzingis. Launches a three. Tries again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And a look at the toughness of Draymond. He took the hit and he got it to go.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Out to the right wing. Curry kicks to Green. Butler sets a screen for Green. To the paint. It's stolen by SGA. It's stolen by Curry. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Curry. He's got 12. From the top of the key. Caruso grabs the miss. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Holmgren. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got 10 points. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. A 3 from Porzingis. They get it back. Butler. Green kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on SGA. And the basket by Curry.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Curry against SGA. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
And that's the thing about SGA. He keeps coming at you, and he forces a reaction defensively. He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Now, SGA, following the Porzingis miss from deep.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry. And once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
It's to Porzingis. Now Green. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Caruso against Green. Holmgren the pass to Caruso. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, look at the hustle there from Draymond, leaving it all on the floor.
Inside, Porzingis with the steal. Butler with the ball, and it's Wallace picking him up. Here's Green, and the rejection by Holmgren. On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Curry. Over to the wing. Caruso finds SGA. Holmgren in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 13. Well, we got just a few games, Tim, in the books. Is it too early to come to major conclusions with what we've seen so far?
Well, Kevin, I know off of these early results, we want to go ahead and jump to later in the year. And that's the nature of the job. People want to know, and they want us to evaluate and predict, but an awful lot is going to change in this league for all of these teams over the next several months.
Can't wait to watch it. And here is Curry after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. And the shot is good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Now here's Curry. Wow!
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, imagine having a guy like Holmgren with that size coming off the screen. What a luxury.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Curry looking it over. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Wallace attacking, and Wallace slams it in.
Obviously, SGA's scoring attracts the most attention, but you can't ignore his passing ability.
Porzingis can't hit. Thunder trailing by 9. Holmgren kicks to Williams. A wide open look here for Caruso. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Porzingis can't hit.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Back to Williams. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's raised his three-point total. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
I think for Oklahoma City, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
Give me Coach Gray Harris with the turnover.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Joe in at the 3, the small forward.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 6. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Wiggins against Horford. Wiggins drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Payton. Now here's Horford. He's guarded by Williams. Horford's shot is good. Horford's got his first points in this one.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
Nobody near Williams. From outside, off the mark. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Williams with the block. Dort against Melton. Fires for 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from George.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Here's Santos. Covered by Wiggins. Horford no luck. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Wiggins dishes to Williams. That shot off. Good work defensively by Horford. Stolen by Dort. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Horford. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
And there's the drive. Horford has a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Horford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
They are just killing him on the interior.
The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Joe finds Dort. Wiggins surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder. Second, the Warriors.
And these are 2 teams that excel at punishing opponents for their mistakes. I mean, they certainly did that last season.
Horford with a screen on Dort. Dort against Melton. Baden outside from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Joe good. And it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Green with a screen on Williams. Curry passes to Green. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Latrey. Porzingis with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Looking to get back on track here. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Holmgren. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got 19 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's...
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
After 4 seasons in Golden State, Jonathan Kuminga moves on, and he was the guy that they drafted number 7 overall. But after a lengthy free agency saga in which the Warriors and Kuminga exchanged several proposals, and they had several sign and trade discussions, Kuminga lands elsewhere. So his run in Golden State is over. They're losing a good young player. Let's see how they can replenish the cupboard there in Golden State.
Certainly something to watch. And Shams, we appreciate the report. He gets that one.
Yeah, defensively, it's a tough cover on SGA because he knows how to run the two-man game.
Porzingis finds Green. And the three off target. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Golden State's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Curry passes to Porzingis. Misses the three. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. To the paint. Now here's Wallace. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Holmgren. Out to Wallace. Shot clock at 3. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Curry from deep three-point land.
And they should probably start looking to get the ball inside more. The three-pointer hasn't been there for them like it was in that first half.
Got a piece of Curry with the steal. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Wallace. Back to Green. On its way from Curry for 2. Poke loose. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
Okay, SGA showing some muscle on that finish.
Here's Curry. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Curry outside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Caruso. And get the 3. Warriors trail by 7. Moody with it. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Caruso looking for an opening. Now Williams. Butler with the steal. One-on-one here. Outside Curry. Now Porzingis. Curry outside. Shoots the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
He's just a natural-born leader. This team counts on Curry to take over in exactly these spots.
Now Caruso. Wallace up on top. Defended by Moody. Williams outside. Wallace outside. Porzingis with the block.
And there's a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most Woodley scorers have learned that about him.
Oh, what a finish!
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Now Caruso. Outside Holmgren takes the 3. Does not go in.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. All right, here's Williams. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, J-Dub, what an answer.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry from outside, and Curry comes right back with a 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Caruso. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Now Green, and stolen by Caruso.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that...
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone happy to...
eBasketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Reeves. 5 on the clock. Back to Smart. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Left side Williams. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Doncic, good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 in his last outing. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
Outside for SGA. Driving to the basket. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And slam dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Kennard. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
Down low. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Reeves finds James. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Now, here is James. His last outing, he had 24 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking to the inside. Back to Holmgren. On the wing, SGA. James with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Kennard, right side. From the arc. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Kennard's got 6.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
He launches a 3. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 8. SGA passes to Holmgren. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket on the night. And here's Doncic outside. The shot misses. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles up 6. After this break, we'll be back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And it's Holmgren missing. The Lakers lead by 8. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
From deep, Reeves. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Smart. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Wallace. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Kennard on the wing. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Kennard's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Smart missing.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got 6 here in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside, Williams. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's been to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
The burst of Caruso can surprise defenders.
The Lakers in the lead. Doncic deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Here's SGA, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
It's stolen by Smart. Here's Kennard. The Thunder pull it in. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
This defensive game plan is easy, keeping it the same, making them change things.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And the second free throw is good. The Lakers lead by 5. Doncic with it. He's got 6. Smart outside. here's Reeves outside. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 4 assists now tonight.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
All alone. And Reeves pulls it down.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Thunder trail by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Smart for 3, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here is James. And stolen by Holmgren. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
I like it. It keeps us engaged in the action. Less time to throw jabs at each other.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Thunder. Appreciate you joining.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's SGA in at point guard. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And stolen by Holmgren. For the tie. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Lakers lead by 3. Hachimura outside. And there's James from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Vanderbilt with it. Watched by Wallace. Williams against James. To the middle. Shoots. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from James. And the Lakers lead by 5. Here's SGA. 11 points in the game. And stolen by Hayes. James outside. Off target from outside. Thunder trail by 5. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Wow. What a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Smith. Hey, shot's good.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's SGA into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Hayes misses. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. Number 1, the Thunder.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
SGA takes it himself, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And a chance here to take a look at the shooting chart for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's been a fantastic night. I mean, he's been efficient, and he's been a key cog in this offensive attack tonight. Slowing him down is no easy task, especially once he's rolling like we've seen in this game so far.
SGA drives in, and stolen by Hayes. And stolen by Caruso to the inside. Here's SGA. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Hayes. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Hayes for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Smith no good. Thunder trail by 3. It's SGA with a drive. Shai all the way to the cup.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
From deep three-point land. Smith no good. And Holmgren's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Caruso. Williams a screen on Hachimura. Caruso with it, picked up by James. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So good at threading the needle. The D was ready, but Caruso kept it for the score instead.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. A line change here for Oklahoma City. And the Lakers have possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. And it's Joe penetrating, banked it in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to James. From downtown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Well, it's hard to deny the talent of Bronny James. And I think the D took that into account there.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd. The Thunder have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Smith. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tried that bad boy again.
From deep three-point land. Williams grabs the board.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fires from the wing. Doncic with the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Screen by James. Here's Doncic. No good there. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Caruso, the pass to Williams. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Smart for three. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Oh, SGA going to town inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Doncic finds Smart. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's James. Shoots over Holmgren. And again, the Lakers, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
And we've become used to seeing this from Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the most versatile and dominant scoring threats in today's game.
Here's James. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here he goes.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Caruso outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Now Holmgren. Caruso. James rips down the board. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Kennard outside. Smart fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Wallace left side. Using the glass to lay it in.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Doncic. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Now James, and stolen by Williams. SGA. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic! Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Caruso! The putback! There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. The three ball is down!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Doncic against Williams.
Caruso fires. Can't hit it.
And so it's the Thunder taking.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
Mark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism, runs hot for just about everybody.
Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Jimmy Butler. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Seth Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Now Shepherd after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Back to Durant, and stolen by Butler. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark. Nice game for the Warriors. It was a loss to the Suns. Shepherd. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And Shepherd is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Now here's Durant. Six on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Porzingis against KD. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And then Durant with the dunk.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Outside Curry. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Smith. Curry dishes to Butler. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Shepherd, the pass to Durant. And KD throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Smith sets the pick for Şengün. Porzingis with the steal. Curry kicks to Butler. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Rockets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Smith with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the slam by Moody.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
My goodness. Man, Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Pass to Moody. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Porzingis against Şengün. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. It's Curry outside. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 6.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Curry in at the 3, the small forward.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Nice shot by Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Durant with a screen on Curry. Thompson passes to Durant. Smith for 3. Caption coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists now tonight. It's Curry with the drive. Porzingis banked in off the glass. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. KD sets the pick for Shepherd. Out to Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Curry against Smith. Outside Curry. Outside Butler. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Shepherd. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Showing how tough he is. Shepherd doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Alperen Sengun. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome. I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Curry's shot is good.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to Los Angeles. Smith kicks to Thompson. Over Moody. Pass to Shepherd. Sengun with the screen for Shepherd. Now, here's Sengun. A miss that time would have put him up. And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Moody the pass to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Curry from 3.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Porzingis against KD. From the arc. The Rockets with another miss. Warriors leading by 5. Curry on the wing. Fires the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Smith, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Moses Moody. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Curry with a wide open look. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 17 points for Stephen Curry.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Thompson finds Smith. The Rockets again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Pass to Durant. Şengün with a screen on Porzingis. 2 on the clock. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
He got it up. And that one is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from Terrific Stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Spurs. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Warriors.
They're hitting at a high clip.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to be...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Durant. Shepherd out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. In the corner, Şengün with it. Here's Durant. Offline from the top of the key.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Elton kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Payton. Porzingis has the open look, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Looking smooth with that mid-range J. Kristaps Porzingis, not just a three-point bomber, he's got mid-range game too.
And Brandon Krajewski gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for Houston. The Warriors also with a sub. Post is checked in. Here's Van Vliet. And it's Melton with the rebound. They kick it out to Green. Green with a screen on Melton. 5 to shoot. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. Pull up Jay. Rockets with the rebound. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they have to rush things.
Eason, a screen on Melton. Eason passes to Okogie, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Adams' shot is off.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Eason. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to post. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Okogie.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And stolen by Payton. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Eason. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Adams, the pass to Okogie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors leading by 10. Nobody near Melton. And again, no good by Golden State. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Eason finds Van Vliet. Adams wide open. Another miss by Houston. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Now Pajemski. No scoring in this one. He takes it in. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
And they were top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. They did not give up a lot of easy looks on that side.
And the rebounding you just talked about, I did a night out. They controlled the boards. Nobody could match their energy in that department. Adams with the screen on Payton. Top of the key. And it's Green missing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Adams with the screen on Payton. Here's Okogie. Up again, Adams. And the lead is down inside single digits. Adams has got 4 points in the quarter.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Screen by Adams. Okogie inside the three-point line. And it's Adams on the follow. Adams has got 6.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead, leading by 10. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody. Then it's Curry. And it's Curry in at the small forward. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
It's Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 23.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Thompson outside. Outside for KD. Smith outside. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Shepard the pass to Smith. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Pass to Shepard. Outside for Durant. Off target from outside. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Misses the 3. It's trailed by 11. Shepard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Butler. Layup no good. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Durant for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Ah, it's good!
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch and shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Here's Şengün. Shepard with the ball. Durant fires. He's off from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
Durant inside. Headed by Porzingis. And that one is good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And give it up for Steph Curry. This guy seemingly never has an off night. One of the all-time greats.
Up top, Şengün tosses it up. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors leading by 13. And that one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
A total of 4 games to be exact. They'll each wind up taking 2 of them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
The 3 is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's off. 34 seconds left in the fourth. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Durant rips down the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Not gonna go. Here's Curry. Let's lose a three. That one is off.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Had an opportunity for these guys to get and Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Kennard in at the small forward position. Here's Shepherd, 6 to shoot. Pass to Durant. For 3, Smith. No luck on that one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Smart outside. Pass to Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Thompson. Smith passes to Durant. Back to Smith. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Houston needs to get off a shot. An open look for Smith. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Kennard on the wing. There's the triple. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Smart. Back to James. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Launches it. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Smith with a screen on Smart. Şengün passes to Smith. Count that bucket.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Kennard on the wing. 1:33 left to play in the first. Pass to James. The 17-footer. And they pick up 2. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Doncic. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Down low. And Şengün throw it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Thompson. Here's James. The 3. That one doesn't drop. Şengün against Reeves. Now Thompson. Now here's Durant. Thompson left side. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic outside. From deep, Reeves. Smith with the rebound. Good if it goes, and it's Thompson penetrating, and it's good. But hang on here, the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the small forward. On the wing, Durant. Lets the three fly. Up again. Pass to Shepherd. For three. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Talking about Alperen Şengün for a moment. What are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he dropped. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kennard against Smith. The kick to Durant. He shoots. Smith no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. To the paint. Here's Doncic. James. It's good on the putback. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
Out to Thompson. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Doncic. Smith against Kennard. Screen by Durant. Here's Smith. James with the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Shoots over Shepherd from about 19.
Shepherd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Reeves. They get the rebound. And stolen by Reeves. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Okogie's checked in for Amen Thompson. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. This one for three. And Houston another three.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
kicks it to Doncic. Fires the three. Doncic! Count it!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Okogie, defended by Kennard. Here's Smith. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Outside Reeves, screened by James. Reeves, the pass to James. And stolen by Durant. Here's Shepherd. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Doncic feeling it out a bit. They set a pick. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers moving it up. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka from way back.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Outside Durant. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night here. 8 seconds left in the first half.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston. They're up by 1. And Allie LaForce has something for Allie, as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hey, my bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
And now, not a bad... That's it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Okogie in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Adams with a screen on Smart. Green for 3. They get it back. Adams, the pass to Okogie. Now Green, defended by Smart. Fires from deep. Okogie's shot is off. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Kicks it out to Smart. Over Adams. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
and you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Van Vliet against Doncic. Outside Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Back comes Houston in transition. And Thompson gets it to go. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. Back to Van Vliet. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
And he sinks the second. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Houston leading by 4. Puts one up from 19, and the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points of the night.
Showing off his touch, Van Vliet making easy work off the mid-range.
Laravia, right side, beyond the arc. Knocks it loose. Thompson with a steal. Adams finds Green. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Pass to Eason from outside the arc. Here's Thompson. Houston working the ball around. It's deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. On the wing, Hachimura. Green covering. And the basket by Hachimura.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Adams, a pass to Green. Adams, a screen. Inside. Some solid defense from Hayes. Lakers trail by 4. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith into the lane. Up and in on the layup. Smith's got his second bucket on the night.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Yep, that one's good. And the Rockets lead by 4.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Driving inside. It's good. Smith's got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Pass to Green. There's the 3. Back to Thompson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He takes it in. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. James, outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Houston. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Houston in the lead. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the 5 down low. And here's Shepard for 3. Offensive board. It's stolen by Doncic. James outside. Smart against Şengün. Smart passes to James. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Şengün. Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others. There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Kennard outside. Pass to James to take the lead. Rockets with a rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Şengün, the screen to the middle. And here is Thompson. Back to Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 4.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's decided it's time to clarify. The situation, leaving little room for error. Okogie's checked in for Houston. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Good job there, Ali. Thanks. Ayton, he's checked in for Smart. Now Doncic. There's the steal. Three-pointer. KD splashes the triple. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Nice pass by Reeves, reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
James. Durant with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 7. Jabari Smith. Rebounded by Ayton. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Can't get it.
That was sweet, guys. The hustle, the grit. Didn't back down from pursuing the board at all.
Durant with it. Picked up by James. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Ayton. Got a hand on it.
It's good to see Şengün come up with that swat. When he's engaged, he can be an impactful rim protector.
Durant. Oh, it's off target.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
James outside. Now Doncic. Shot clock at 6. He's off from 3. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James against Durant. From about 19. Reeves there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. It falls!
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Now Şengün. Screen by Durant. Smith. Now Durant. It's stolen by James.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
LeBron going downhill. Flushes it down with both hands.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Durant fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Folks, take to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Down low, it's stolen by Shepard. Durant sets a screen for Smith. Outside, KD. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Houston has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnover.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Now here's Durant. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Smith. 9 points last game out. Durant kicks to Şengün. Fires the 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Şengün. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Williams finds Holmgren. Connects from 3-point range.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
Doris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
Hey, Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
And so it's Houston with it. The Thunder making the shot. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Shepard, defended by Holmgren. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the left wing, Şengün with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
Now, here's SGA. Not a lot of room. Pass to Holmgren. Again, the Thunder score.
Assisted by Gilgeous-Alexander.
1:10 left in the first quarter. At the top of the key, Durant. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he drives in. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that one.
What you love about Alex Caruso, he's never going to force his own shot. Just going to let the offense develop.
Katie, a screen on SGA. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Yeah, way to play an attack bowl and get to the line.
What you love about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Back to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so, both... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Alperon Şengün. He's out there with Jabari Smith. Shepard out there at Durant, and it's Okogie at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now, here's Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Rockets trail by 5. And here is KD. He's got 14. The Rockets with another miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Şengün. Shepard with the ball. Williams picks him up. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Okogie, still without a basket. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Şengün passes to Durant. KD is screen on Wallace. Outside for Durant. 6 to shoot. Over Williams. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Durant. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place. And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Gilgeous-Alexander races to the rim.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now Williams, after the missed 3 from KD. For 3, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Şengün. It's trailed by 7. Here's Okogie. KD passes to Okogie. That's a 2 from Smith. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
SGA passes to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Williams against Smith. KD sets the pick for Smith. Over in the corner, Shepherd. Gilgeous-Alexander driving.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Pass to Durant. Şengün with a screen on Holmgren. 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And is all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Please direct your attention to...
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
All right, and now let's talk about that first half in the paint where two centers are really battling it out. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan in the...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Aaron Wiggins is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Dort in at the 2 guard. Pass to Hartenstein. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Well, for a point guard like Fred Van Vliet, you've got to be able to get into the mid-range. It opens up the other aspects of your offense, keeps the defense off balance.
Hartenstein with the screen on Green. It's Williams with the drive, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Adams outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Going inside, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Isaiah Joe, a high-level shooter, Doris, who does a lot of his damage off the catch.
Kevin, one of the prettiest jump shots in the league. This guy is always shot ready. The form is on point. The balance is there. You talk about a preeminent shooter, that is Isaiah Joe.
Thompson surveying the floor. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Thunder leading by 10. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Wiggins outside. Inside, Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Adams. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Over Joe. Count that one from Van Vliet.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
It's stolen by Adams. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Outside, Green for the 3. Wiggins with the rebound. The Thunder shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. It's trailed by 8. Van Vliet gets to Adams. Tries it from the top of the key. And good that time. Van Vliet's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you're really impressed with the growth of Fred Van Vliet as a scorer. This guy's so coachable, so willing to take what the defense gives him, knocks down the jump shot.
Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Adams' shot is off. The Thunder leading by 6. With the shot. Second chance shot. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein.
Well, this is what Isaiah Hartenstein does, right? He just keeps working on the glass. Both ends, nicely done.
In the corner, it's Eason. Out to Thompson. Over Wiggins. Adams, the pass to Thompson. Eason with it. Still yet to score. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Wiggins left side. And stolen by Eason. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And Adams kicks to Van Vliet. Now Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one bounces around and comes back out. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Count it, good. And now a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Joe with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Hartenstein. Rockets with the rebound. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for the Rockets, they're shooting for the game at 42%. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Wiggins has got the lead up to 14 now for Oklahoma City. Green, the screen. To the paint. Over Joe. And there's Green on the assist from Van Vliet. Green's got his first basket.
Well, Freddie Van Vliet runs an offense the way it's supposed to be run. Pretty pass there.
Joe passes to Hartenstein. Goes up on the high post. He doesn't hit that one. The layup off target. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 12. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. It's trailed by 12. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Green is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at 7. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. From outside the arc, and it's Green missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Here's a Kogi. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams in the post, working on Smith. A wide open look here for Caruso. Drains the 3-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 15.
We know Caruso can be a threat from outside the arc. The defense has got to honor that shot.
Another miss by Houston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by Williams, no good. Rockets have gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. Smith kicks to Şengün. Back to Smith. And slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Here's Williams. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Şengün. Durant sets a screen for Şengün. Over Holmgren. KD can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Puts it up from 15. Basket is good.
One thing Shepherd brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
Stolen away. Durant against Wallace. Puts up the 3. And there's the 3.
Well, heads-up play from Okogie. Got to be shot ready on the catch. He was more than up to the task.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Durant with a screen on SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Okogie. Wallace covering. Lock at 6. Now Durant. Holmgren with the steal. And here is Wallace. A putback. Durant with the rebound. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Smith. Now Durant. Smith with a screen on Holmgren. Good on the basket.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
1:16 left in the game. Durant with the steal. Puts up a deep 3, and it misses. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside Williams. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the technical. And the Thunder making a change here. Williams is checked in. KD against Holmgren. All right, here's Williams. Şengün with the rebound. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
From 19, that one goes.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
And the shot goes in. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Şengün with the rebound. Found it!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oklahoma, Tim, opening night. always... It's a lot of fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
SGA drives in and slams count by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA going hard to the basket and finishing it with some power.
Curry passes to Green. Curry against SGA. Outside Butler. Down low. Here's Santos. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he's just a jack of all trades. In addition to his scoring and defense, Butler is also a solid distributor.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. No good with the triple.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Great positioning on the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Green finds Butler. Back to Green. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. The 3-ball.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's SGA. Ooh, poked away. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Kristaps Porzingis. He's checked in for Draymond Green. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Great job by Curry. His ability to read the floor, an underrated part of his game.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Warriors leading. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Here's SGA. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
54 seconds left in the first. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, at this point, we're shocked if Steph even misses one of those.
Thunder trail by 5. And Wallace, here we go. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 11-2 run. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And stolen by Porzingis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From 9 feet out. And that one's long.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Wallace. The putback. Caruso outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, and this is why he's a perennial MVP. Very few guys mean more to their team than SGA.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Williams. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Warriors. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
To the paint. Here's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And here's the fast break. Takes a 3. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
On the wing, Curry. Williams defending, and the basket by Curry.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams from long range. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
SGA drives in. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
And a deep 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Shea probing. To the middle. Butler with a steal. Pass to Moody, and stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams misses.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Porzingis with it, now guarded by Holmgren. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Santos, and the shot goes. Santos has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Holmgren off the bounce. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. The kick out to Williams. Williams on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling, proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Now here's Moody. No points so far. Golden State needs to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. SGA against Curry. Lets it fly. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they pulled out in front.
Here's Curry. Holmgren with the block.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense. Well, he's starting to get into a rhythm now after a rough first quarter.
The Thunder have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Porzingis passes to Butler. And stolen by Williams. Here's SGA driving in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
29.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a... And now an opportunity to check out. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Williams is out there with Holmgren, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Melton with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Payton passes to Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Holmgren, right side. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Payton. Melton outside. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Williams. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. In third, the Thunder.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Melton with a screen on Williams. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Tipped away and stolen by Williams. Wallace with it. Now Podziemski defending. And it's Williams off the drive. Outside for SGA. Launches a 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Warriors leading. And looking at Jalen Williams. Is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Post checked in. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Payton. The 3 is up. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wallace. It's Williams. High post. Holmgren outside. To end the drought. Wallace outside. Williams a screen on Melton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's SGA. Blocked! Outside Podziemski. Pass to post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State. Post. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Thunder trail by 3. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
And if you're the defense, you live with that shot from SGA. Sometimes he even surprises himself with that kind of range.
Pass to Curry. Back to Podziemski. SGA with a steal. Here's Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Williams against Melton. Here's Post. Outside Podziemski. Back to Post. Tipped. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Wallace. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. The rebound by Payton.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
the wing. Curry. Williams defending.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
The Warriors trailing. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Podziemski. SGA covering. Post shot, no good. Oklahoma City has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And SGA throws it down.
But I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Outside Curry. Post inside. And the shot's good. Post has got 5 now.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3. Williams against Curry. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Moody.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Williams against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
And that is why they often call it a make-or-miss league.
SGA against Melton. Holmgren outside. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA. He did exactly what needed to be done, though, pushing them to a 2-possession lead.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Williams, a screen on Curry. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Curry there for the rebound.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Green. Just in time with the putback.
And that's Draymond giving his team extra possession, showing you that motor.
Up top, SGA. Green covering. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Green with a screen on Williams. Curry. Porzingis fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Outside Williams. Drives to the hoop. Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
It's imperative you put a body on Holmgren on the glass. If not, he will eat you alive with his length.
The triple drop.
Well, Draymond is always looking for the best option out there, and that time he found it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's the pass to Williams. And stolen by Green. Now here's Curry. Watched by Wallace. Now Porzingis. Here's Curry. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's the pass to Williams. Green with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Curry outside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Holmgren. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
How about that composure from Holmgren really delivering down the stretch?
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. And he nails it!
It's what we've come to expect over and over again. Steph Curry coming up big.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Wallace outside. Going inside. He launches. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Stolen by Caruso. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
When you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Luke Kennard out there with Ayton. And it's LeBron at the center filling out the middle.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, homeroom generates space for this offense.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. On the wing, Doncic. SGA defending. Williams against Kennard. Williams kicks to Wallace. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And how about the awareness there by Williams? He understood the importance of ball movement, and that kick-out pass leads to the bucket.
Here's Reeves. He had 27 points last game. Pass to LeBron. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
The drive by James, and Holmgren pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Williams gets the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Reeves outside. LeBron left side. And stolen by Caruso. Williams with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. Shoots over Caruso. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Thunder leading by 10. Williams inside the line. Again, the Thunder score.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
I mean, sneaky, but when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
One-on-one fast break. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 6 points.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Holmgren can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally
silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And the Lakers have possession. The Thunder making the shot.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Caruso. And LeBron throws it down.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. Reeves outside. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Thunder out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll get things started in the second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Kennard's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Doncic. SGA passes to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. From deep, SGA. Rebound the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
LeBron on the attack, unbridled fury and force.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Holmgren finds Wallace. And here is Caruso. He's covered by 8. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holmgren's got 10.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Holmgren.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
Wallace looking for an opening. Holmgren right side. Caruso against Ayton. Holmgren gets the bucket. And that's 12 points for Chet Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot. And the team is struggling because of it.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Looking to end the run, and James throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Ayton. The Lakers on offense. On the wing, Doncic. Off target with his three. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 16-7 run. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop.
Here's Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. The Lakers shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. And stolen by Caruso. Goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Lakers.
Well, these guys can't hit.
Thank you for being with us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
On the wing, Reed. One-on-one here. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Reed. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Lakers with another miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Williams' shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. And Smith with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Hachimura. Rebound by Williams.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
The Thunder leading by 23. Wiggins passes to Williams. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Lakers shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Down low, here's Hayes. The Thunder pull it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Smith, the pass to Hayes. Outside for Smart. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Williams' shot is off. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's LaRavia missing. Oklahoma City shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. For 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. LaRavia's got himself going there, his first points of the game in the deep ball. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. Williams with a clean look. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Kennard for 3. Dort grabs the miss. And stolen by LeBron. It's stolen by Dort. Here's Williams. Williams. The second chance effort, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Here's James. And again, no good by the Lakers.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Joe. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Williams kicks to Williams. All alone. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
It's not his night, but his teammates have picked him up.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Thunder leading by 23. Doncic comes with the double team. The 19-foot shot. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And James throws it down.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Kennard against Wiggins. Over Kennard. And it's Wiggins missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Reeves can't hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Kennard for 3. And again, the Lakers no good. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Knocked away. Here's Joe. Nice D from Doncic. And Los Angeles guys shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Man, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Thunder.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Here's Dort. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
.50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Doncic passes to Reeves. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They have a 19-point lead. They double him with Ayton. Williams passes to Williams. Wiggins from outside. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Dort. It's hauled in by Doncic. James looking around. In the corner, Kennard with it. Off target from three-point range. Sonoki.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Shepard. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Durant. Houston working the ball around. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Şengün.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Curry with it, and it's Şengün picking him up, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Butler. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
The kick out, Curry. 4-3. Durant pulls it in.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Okogie. Fires the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Green for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Lots of room. The Warriors pull it in.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Durant. No good on the triple.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Gotta reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Lets it go. Durant. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Porzingis has checked in for Green. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Smith with a screen on Porzingis. Durant on the attack. For 3, Smith. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. The score now all even.
And Curry is so cool under pressure. Doesn't allow physical coverage to throw him off.
Okogie on the wing. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Durant for 3. Santos pulls it in.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Porzingis misses.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside Durant. The 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Snatched away made. Lets it fly. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Shepard.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Okogie on the wing. Moody defends. Smith with a screen on Butler. Now here's Smith. Okogie on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Now here's Curry. The three, Porzingis. Carried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to...
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Rockets ahead, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And here's Shepard for 3. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors trailing. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Incredible hustle by Porzingis to get up the floor and capitalize.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA, Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you, Brian.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. First trip to the line for him here. We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, BA. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, oh, he is the X factor.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Butler takes it in. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Şengün. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Shepard. Second shot opportunity. And Şengün with the lay-in. Şengün's got his first points of the game.
Offensive rebound is a big part of Şengün's game. Just look at his numbers. They've been great over the years.
Here's Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 6 points.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright rebound.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8 points now.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Curry looking it over. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm. We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Rockets trail by 5. Outside Durant. Here's Okogie. Moody defends. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Pass to Shepherd. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got 4 rebounds now. All the way to the rim. Curry.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Here's Okogie. Launches it. Porzingis grabs the board. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization. No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
KP wrecks the rim.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The deep 3 from Durant. Up again. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Santos. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That doesn't go either for Durant.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Şengün, a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. They get it back. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Welcome. All right, guys, let's break it down. It has not been the ideal start for the Houston Rockets. Could come down to the last shot. Let me ask, when you guys were playing, which teammate of yours was the best clutches? And now taking a look at the first half of this game, hard not to be in awe of what Porzingis is doing right now. Thanks as always.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So the Rockets 5 now. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jeff Green out there with Tari Eason. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. Green, the pass to Adams. And that comes off the assist by Green. Adams has got his first points in this one.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
And here's Podziemski. Curry draws the double. Payton passes to Melton. No good on the 3.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Fires meters away from way outside. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Back to Thompson. And there's the drive. Warriors with the rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Screen by Post. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And Post gets it to go.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Adams with a screen on Payton. To the inside. In close. Another one falls for Houston.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Podziemski, guarded by Van Vliet. Left side Podziemski. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Warriors lead by 5. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you guys.
They're all in. Allie, thank you.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Pass to Post. Inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Podziemski into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Podziemski's got 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Green, the pass to Adams. Here's Melton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Stolen by Melton. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Moving it up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Melton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Payton attacking. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Pass to Melton. Easton with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Intercepted. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Durant. To the middle.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Here's Moody. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Rockets trail by 10. Smith with a screen on Green. Down low. Pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's Curry. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Okogie, no good on the shot. Nice D from Moody. Here's Santos. The rebound by Shepherd. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Smith. And he gets the bucket.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Durant. 17-footer is in.
If there are any better pull-up shooters than Durant in the NBA, it's a very short list. All a defender can do, really, is just hope he misses.
Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside, Green. No good from 3! Rockets trail by 10. Outside Durant. Now Şengün. Screen by Durant. Smith outside. Here's Şengün. Cash it in!
Oh, sometimes you gotta flex on him. That's what Şengün just did.
The Warriors lead by 8. Green. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Curry. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Now Smith. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Curry. Tightly guarded. Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 8. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Durant fires. Smith. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch.
Left side Curry. Now Green. Outside Curry. He shoots. No. The Rockets on offense. They trail by 6. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. can't allow any space. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Durant. The three is off. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Curry. For three. Durant with the rebound. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
Let's move to starting five now.
All right, everyone. The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man. The offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Durant, wide open, he fires. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Doncic outside. No one near James as he lets it go. No good from outside. Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Mark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Takes it inside. Şengün with a wide open look. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's Doncic. Over Shepard. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Smith. And another 3 for Houston.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Doncic passes to Kenon. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Ayton in the corner. And stolen by Şengün. From downtown, kept alive, to the middle. And then Durant with the jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now, here is Smith. Here's Shepard. Launches it. Şengün, no good. The drive by LeBron. Oh, my!
Wow! Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Lakers.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
First in rebounding, first and second chance points, and they were top 10 in opponent field goal percentage They did not give up a lot of easy looks on that side.
And the rebounding you just talked about, night in and night out, they controlled the boards. Nobody could match their energy in that department. Now here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Here is Durant. Şengün kicks to Smith. Back to Şengün. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Lakers trail by 7. Now, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
James against Durant. James kicks to Kennard. Buries it from three-point range. Kennard's got 5 now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. On the wing, Reed. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, James. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Rocket shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Cuts off the pass. Over in the corner, Doncic. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Now Şengün running the floor all by himself. Durant kicks to Şengün. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
KD against LeBron. Whoa! James Strong flush off the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Doncic passes to James. James driving. And here's Reeves outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And then they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Misses the layup.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good, especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023?
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient an effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kennard against Smith. Ayton in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Strong inside. What a move by James. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. A 3 from KD. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back over to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
That doesn't go either for KD.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Kennard for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. KD looking around. 3-pointer. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one drops. Durant's got 17 now.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Now, Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Taking a look here at the Rockets. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And guys, turning back to the first half of our game, KD doing whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Jabari Smith. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepherd, and it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. And the rejection by Ayton. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And here is Van Vliet. Clock at 4. Pass to Green. Sinks the triple. Green's got the first field goal of the second half for the Rockets.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
James, a screen on Van Vliet. Doncic to the rack. Misses from close range.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred VanVleet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream. Just 1 bucket and 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Green with a screen on Reed. It's Thompson.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And Hayes throws it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Hayes no good on the free throw. The Rockets leading. Pass to Eason. Adams sets the pick for Eason. Adams' shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And it's Hachimura in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Rockets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. Smith surveying the D. Driving to the basket.
Smith drives, getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. VanVleet passes to Adams. The Lakers with the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. It doesn't happen often.
Smart misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
LA's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. The Rockets shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Shot by Eason, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Smart against Eason. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Smith kicks to Hayes. Outside, Smart. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Rockets trail. Here's VanVleet. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Good shot selection from VanVleet.
Smith against VanVleet. There's a screen. Smith drives in. Up and in on the layup. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Marcus Smart, Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Can't get it to fall. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson left side. Pass to Green. Takes the 3. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Van Vliet controls the pace for you and delivers the right pass at the right time with the right speed.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The drive by Doncic. Clock is at 3. From range, LeBron is good.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Smith with a screen on Ayton. Here's Şengün. Here's Okogie. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Okogie's got his first points of the game.
Oh, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Doncic left side. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Back to James. Stolen by Durant. Here's Okogie. He's defended by Reed.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
The drive by Doncic. Şengün with the rebound. Here's Okogie. He's defended by Reed. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
Ayton the screen. Reeves right side. Oh, softly lays it in.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Free throw no good for Ayton. Smith with a screen on LeBron. Şengün fires. He drills the 3.
Knew what was on the line with that possession and came up big. Şengün delivering in the clutch.
Outside, James. Kennard setting the pick for LeBron. Durant against Kennard. Reeves, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Doncic. Again. Doesn't get that one. The Rockets trade. Şengün with the ball. Smith with a screen on Kennard. Outside, Smith. Down he goes for three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And the Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in. Doncic looking it over. Here's Smart. James. Reeves saves him with the putback.
Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
Smith with it, defended by Reeves. And stolen by James. Durant with the steal. From deep. Reeves flips down the ball. Now here's James. There's the drive. Oh, good on the layup. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Kevin Durant missed on the three. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Doncic. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant. Then there's Shepard. And it's Smith. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Şengün. Smart puts the pick in for Doncic. Here's Smart. And stolen by Şengün. An even 3-on-3 break. Durant. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
James looking around.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Reeves. The 3 doesn't go. Reeves flips down the ball. The Lakers trade. The drive by Doncic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. The shot is good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what? 2 decades?
And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for Houston. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Here's Hachimura. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heel. We'll see how it plays out. When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with them. Nice play by Şengün.
James.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Now Şengün. And three misses.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Outside, James. Driving inside. LeBron James hammers it home.
James never lets up. He is absolutely fearless down the stretch.
And that one misses.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Count it.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
There's 18 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. And here is Doncic. Now Hachimura. And stolen by Şengün.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Oklahoma, the start of a season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So the Houston starting five. Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Shepherd in at the one.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Caruso with it, guarded by Smith. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Şengün, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Holmgren's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Şengün. And stolen by Holmgren. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Plenty of space. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 3rd assist of the night. Durant, pass to Smith. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Can't get it to go, missed his first one. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Wallace outside, screened by Holmgren. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren, doubled by Durant. Back to Williams. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside, it's stolen by SGA. Pushing it up the floor, here comes Oklahoma City. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This guy is such an attentive defender. Great anticipation by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Williams against Şengün. Here's Okogie. Wallace pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Williams. Back to Williams. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Shepherd. Durant with a screen on SGA. On the wing, Durant. The teardrop. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Now here's Şengün. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Shepard, Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one. Rockets trail by 3. Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Williams misses. Rockets trail by 3. Durant inside. Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. Kept alive. Looming large, KD.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Williams. Williams, a screen on Şengün. Williams passes to Williams. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Houston. Their last encounter in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
Here's Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 13.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's SGA. Shai all the way to the cup.
Very few people do it more often or better in pick-and-roll action than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tough to stop.
Durant, pass to Smith. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Thunder with a lead. To the paint. Big Chet throwing it down.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Durant against Williams. Oh, he picked him clean. Outside, SGA. The 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Oklahoma City, number 1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. Durant. The pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself.
Here's SGA on the drive. And SGA throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The quickness of SGA, the burst. It's like a blur.
Şengün, a screen on Holmgren. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A good look from Williams. Smith with the rebound. Here's Okogie, watched by Wallace, and stolen by Williams. From the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for...
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
They come...
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Holmgren is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to Smith. Here's Okogie. Pulls it from 20. And here's Smith. Inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, good physical play from the big man. Şengün refused to be stopped.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Oh, denied by Durant.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Smith outside. They get it again. Big time from KD. Wow.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot comes out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Pass to Shepard. Outside Durant. And stolen by Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. The steal. Smith finds Şengün. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Durant with a screen on Williams. On the wing, Durant. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
To the left wing. Here's Okogie. Still no points. Pass to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Durant with a screen on Holmgren. Okogie. No good. That would have tied it. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Wallace. The putback. The kick out to Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. With no purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Casey Wallace. Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Both shots good from the stripe.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pass to Wiggins, to the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Again, Oklahoma City.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Van Vliet. Houston with another miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Hartenstein. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 4. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. On the take. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Sometimes in this league, you just have to be patient. Isaiah Hartenstein, a second-round pick, he has now become an invaluable asset to his team.
Pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hartenstein a screen. Joe, the pass to Hartenstein. And a nice finish on the layup. Hartenstein's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you see, Hartenstein keeps the game simple. Close shot, make the bucket. Simple.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. That shot, no good. Joe with the defensive effort. And stolen by Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this.
The third quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Boy, that's a big-time finish by Isaiah Hartenstein. This guy a better athlete than you think.
Back to Van Vliet. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Van Vliet's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. Joe with the ball. Working on Thompson. Wiggins from long range. Sinks it from distance. And the Thunder lead by 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Dort outside. To the inside.
right. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Substitution on the court.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet finds Adams. Can't cash it in from close range. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the elbow. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Here's Adams. Great D that time from Holmgren.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Williams fires! Misses the 3!
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Şengün. It's off! Oklahoma City leading by 5. Williams on the wing. Holmgren. That's what he wanted!
Yeah, big night for Chet Holmgren. This guy has shown a little bit of everything, and the defense has no answer for him.
Can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's good!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Holmgren against Durant. Releases. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Şengün! Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wallace, here we go. It's good!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Let's loose for 3. Not that time. Thunder leading by 13. Driving to the basket. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Outside Şengün. Outside Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepard.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 13. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Thunder.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And for the year, this will be the 3rd win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Chet Holmgren.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. SGA. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Jim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Williams is out there with Case and Wallace. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 4. Wallace misses. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Curry. Back to Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
He hits the second from the line. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Now Curry, after the missed 3 from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Good. Here's Curry. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Curry after the miss from Chet Holmgren. Curry finds Porzingis. Offline with his 3. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Suns. And Butler sends it back.
Well, Butler can really disrupt an offense.
Here's Curry driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's SGA. He had 15 points last out. Warriors leading by 5. The kick outside to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Caruso. To the wing right side. Back to Holmgren. They can't stop the run with that one. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Here's Williams following the score by Golden State. The Thunder with another miss.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
Santos, the pass to Curry, and stolen by Williams. Here's Caruso. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And the catalyst for that break was the steal by Williams, showing you what an elite defender he is.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, and a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
No, and this is why he's a perennial MVP. Very few guys mean more to their team than SGA. And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. That one drops for him.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
SGA surveying the defense. Over in the corner, Williams to the paint. Here's Holmgren. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And here is Curry. 8 points for him. Porzingis at the elbow. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Wallace. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams at the point guard.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Holmgren wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 8. Outside, Porzingis. It's deflected. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams looking over the floor. A wide open look here for Caruso. Sinks the three-pointer. Caruso's got 7.
Yeah, Williams' vision, very underrated. That is a great kick out.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
The Warriors leading. Curry kicks to Porzingis. It's up a 3. Another miss by Curry.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the frees. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
To the middle. Outside for Curry. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
It's Williams with the drive. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Warriors leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Curry. He's got 8. Past the Butler. Lets it go with the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's Wallace penetrating. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Porzingis against Holmgren. Back to Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. In third, the Thunder.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking. And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Back to Porzingis. Holmgren with the steal. Williams passes to Williams. Knocks it loose. Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Again, the Thunder score.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Curry. He's got 8. Pass to Moody. Right side, Porzingis. Curry on the wing. And stolen by Williams. Inside. Now, here's SGA. Defended by Moody.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Count that bucket.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Williams with the steal. Driving in. Wow, what a play. Unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Thunder as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more Taking a closer look. And that about wraps.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And there's Seth Curry. Then it's Quentin Post. And it's Peyton in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry looking it over. With the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. Williams gets the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Kenrich Williams comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And it's Mitchell in for Williams. Pass to Post. Thunder with the rebound. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside, Dort. Off target with his three. Warriors trail by 4. Podziemski with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Right wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Williams. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Williams in for Mitchell.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Now a different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Hartenstein finds Joe. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, at 7 feet tall, you don't need much verticality if you're Isaiah Hartenstein. That must be nice.
And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. In the corner, Wallace with it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Seth Curry on top.
And getting that spot at the top of the list was such a huge accomplishment. What a year it was for him from behind the arc.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Pass to Post. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that
one. 1:35 left to play here in the third. Wallace with the ball. Hartenstein with the screen on Melton. Wallace kicks to Dort. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Warriors trail by 8. 1:06 left in the third. Here's Post. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Wallace, good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Post. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Post has got his second basket of the night. Here's Wallace, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Beaten inside, defended by Dort. Misses in close. The Thunder leading by 8. Down low. The rebound by Post. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Inside. No good. Nice defense from George. Got it up. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. Mitchell passes to Hartenstein. To the paint. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, and I'm not sure contact is really the way to slow Hartenstein down inside. He actually invites it.
Here's Curry. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 8. And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning. And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Pass to Moody. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Caruso with the ball. Curry meets him. Wallace the pass to Holmgren. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jacks up a 3. Moody's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 9. Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Puts it up from 17. Yep, that's going to go in.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Butler outside. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Butler. Curry outside. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And stolen by Caruso. It's Williams with the drive. That's off. Warriors trail by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Thunder.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Chet Holmgren.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The long shot, no good. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Williams against Curry. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's Holmgren. It's stolen.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Outside, Caruso.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And he ends up making the second, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. So no problem for Oklahoma.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Jalen Williams out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's SGA in at the point guard.
What a dunk from Aiden. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. James inside. Back to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Here's SGA. Good D by Doncic.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to James. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and another miss by Oklahoma City.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
And stolen by Holmgren. Williams with it, picked up by Reeves. Shot from the wing. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Another shot. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. A nice shot by Doncic.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
SGA passes to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to James. Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Thunder.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Brian, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City, and stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, and Aiden pulls it down.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Holmgren against James.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
Outside, Williams. Williams looking around. There's the drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And it's James with the jam.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Ayton. Williams into the lane. Holmgren. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Holmgren. Oh, deflected. Here's Kennard. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kennard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Doncic.
Oh, yes! Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. Outside, SGA. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. From deep, Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now James. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 7. And it's Doncic missing. Ayton passes to Kennard. Sinks the tray. Kennard's got his second basket on the night.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Pass to Holmgren. Wide open look. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Doncic against SGA. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Holmgren with a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. He takes it in. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Here's Doncic. Holmgren with the block.
And Holmgren says, meet me at the summit. I'm a certified rim protector.
Ayton against Williams. No luck on that one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Williams from long range. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Kennard outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
The 3, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
LeBron really added this into his game later in his career, becoming a threat from deep.
Williams from long range. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Getting comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
Outside Reeves. Screen by James. Reeves, the pass to James. Out to the right wing. Kennard outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Hayes with a screen on SGA. And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And stolen by Hayes. Kennard on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Off target from the baseline.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Lakers.
They've done some good.
And that's a wrap on.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Williams is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ayton, a screen on SGA. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. And there's Ayton on the assist by Reeves. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Hayes for 3. The shot no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Some room here for Williams, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hachimura's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. LaRavia comes in for Kennard. Marcus Smart's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Luka Doncic. Take it away! And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys?
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's LaRavia. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Smith against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. From downtown. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Here's LaRavia. Williams defending. Down low. On the wing, SGA. He's defended by Hayes. Williams passes to Holmgren. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Ejected by Holmgren.
You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. Caruso comes in for Jalen Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass on the layup. 24 points for Chet Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Here's Smith. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Caruso with it. LaRavia's there. From deep, Holmgren. And they recover it. Dort finds Holmgren. Tries again. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Holmgren's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Smart for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dort outside. 4-3. And it's Holmgren missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. He shoots a 3. Hayes misses. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Pass to Dort. Launches a 3. Smart grabs a miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Smith no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Dort for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And the Lakers shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Here's Hayes. No points yet. Back to Hachimura. Hayes with a screen. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Wiggins. He got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuates.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
Here's Holmgren, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Joe misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Joe up top, guarded by Doncic. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holmgren's got 9 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Another miss by Doncic. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 22 was their biggest lead. Now Holmgren, stolen by Kennard. And here's Doncic. 17-footer is in.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
From deep three-point range. Doncic, great timing on the tip.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. Both hands there for a little extra.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
And they doubled up Doncic. Wiggins against Kennard. James, a screen on Wiggins. Tips it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
Caruso. Reeves there for the rebound. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 15-6 run. The three is in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Wiggins. Outside Dort. Six on the shot clock. Another chance. Outside Joe. Now here's Dort. Caruso outside. And another shot. James rips down the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Kennard against Wiggins. James, a screen on Wiggins. Puts up the tray. That's all.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Thunder.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Chet Holmgren.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Ayton.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. They've got Porzingis. Curry is out there with Moody. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. And stolen by Şengün. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Shepherd. Puts it up from 12. No good that time. Butler feeling out a bit. A three from Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ballgame. Outside Curry. To the inside. It's stolen by Shepherd. And here we go. Okogie for three. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Boy, that's a great job by Okogie to get out in front and finish off the break.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Curry, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To Porzingis. And it's Durant with the rebound. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Moody pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys?
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Houston with it after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Smith on the wing. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are trying to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Last outing for the Rockets, it was a loss to Los Angeles. To the middle, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Houston shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Smith hits them both.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Outside Curry. It's good from long range. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Okogie, the pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd. KD sets the pick for Shepard. Houston moving it around. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Lets the 3 fly. And Moody pulls it down.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Out to Smith. Out to the wing. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. Pass to Smith. There's the 3. That shot, no good. Curry fires from way outside. It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry, Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Here's Houston now. Shepard, the pass to Okogie. Buries the long-range jumper. Okogie's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Houston. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
So efficient in there.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Butler against Şengün. Outside for Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. That 3 off the mark.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Shepard, that's good.
And Shepard is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
Warriors trail by 5. The baseline J. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Durant gets to Şengün. Durant with a screen on Butler. Şengün passes to KD. Back to Şengün. Smith outside. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Houston needs to get a shot. And Şengün throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
On its way from Curry for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Şengün with a screen on Curry. Here's Okogie, defended by Moody. Here's Smith. Here's Okogie. Şengün, pass to Shepard. Here's Okogie. He's got 6, and that one drops for him. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
To the inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Yeah, you know, this is just too easy for Kobe. I mean, the defense cannot afford to let him get deep, established position.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Out left to the wing. For three, Okogie hits it from three-point range. Okogie's got 11.
They are heating up, percolating here in the second quarter, letting it fly from distance.
Screen by Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his fourth rebound in this one. And there it is for him. Leopard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Hey, you know, after a pedestrian first quarter of shooting, I think they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now. The direction is good.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Warriors trail by 8. Porzingis can't hit. Smith scanning the floor. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've been under control while getting out in this lead. They've kept those turnovers down.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Post misses the shot. Rockets leading by 8. Smith dishes to Durant. Back to Smith. Pass to Şengün. Smith sets the pick for Şengün. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That'll do it for the first half. Rockets lead by 8. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a...
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
All right, fellas. Thank you for being with us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Warriors trail by 8. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Adams is out there with Green, and it's Eason in at the 3 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Green kicks to Adams. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Curry outside, and no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Adams sets the pick for Eason. Nailed from three-point land. Eason's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. When you talk about him, then Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already. And his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
Here's Podziemski. The rebound by Steven Adams. Ball's knocked loose. Green passes to Adams. Houston moving the ball around. Adams with the screen on Curry. Back to Adams. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
This is how you run the screen and roll, folks. Van Vliet with the pinpoint pass to finish it off.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. The shot's good. Rockets leading by 11. Thompson outside. Now Eason.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Adams sets the pick for Eason. Out to Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Back to Podziemski. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Podziemski's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Van Vliet left side. Here's Post. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Curry. Back to Post. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Adams, some nice D. Melton against Eason. Van Vliet outside. From past the arc. The putback. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Curry finds Podziemski. Back to Curry. Pass to Post. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Post misses the shot.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
2 points. That one goes.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now Podziemski. Here he goes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Major posterization right there, guys. Defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
It's his first trip to the line.
He converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Here's Curry. Can't cash in from the high post. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Butler. Moody is out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Shot on the way, and KD the bucket on the assist from Shepard. And that's 10 points for KD.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he showed you in the game.
Curry can't get it to go.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard in the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside, Katie. And again, the Rockets good for two.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Warriors trail by 14. Curry with it. Over Shepherd. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And the driving force behind multiple chips. Curry knows when and how to take over at the offensive end.
Smith outside. Oh, what a play inside.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Shepherd, defended by Moody. Şengün, no good from 3. Warriors trail by 14. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And he makes that one count.
You know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
2 points, that one goes.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside, Smith. Here's Curry, fires the 3. Oh, Curry, so accurate from 3-point range.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Şengün. Outside Durant. And down goes the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Beyond the arc. It's off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Houston.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
This gives them some gloating room, if you will. It's a special win because now they'll finish 3-1 against them.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Kevin Durant.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Now Smith. Oh, the dunk!
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Porzingis, no problem with the wide open J.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Thanks for joining us on 2K with the season. Just getting on. how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kennard in at the small forward position. Now here's Ayton. To the inside. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And here's Houston. Here's Durant. Yes, it's good.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
James goes in and out of bounds. Houston will have it. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Kennard against Smith. Kennard outside. Takes it inside. Tipped. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Reeves. No one near him. Good on the jump shot.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
And Doncic, here we go. The rebound by Shepherd. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Okogie's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Pass to Shepherd. Durant for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Durant's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Houston has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Smith. Back to Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Shepherd. Shoots. Rebound by the Lakers. Kennard on the wing. Covered by Smith. Nice shot by Kennard.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. His last outing, he had 24 points. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Durant, pass to Şengün. James with the rebound. The Lakers trail. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys think where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Rockets have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And Şengün throw it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Now, here is James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got his second bucket on the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
James against Durant. Fires from deep. Şengün, no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And Doncic launches from deep. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
You love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
And it's James with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. James with a steal. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard. Then it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And he drives in. Durant finds Şengün. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Şengün throw it down.
He can do it all on the court. Şengün putting together one heck of a performance.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Here's the 3. No good. Houston leading by 9. They double him with Ayton. Okogie, the pass to Smith. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Shepard. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
To stop the run. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Like, at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Durant looking around. Smith with a screen on Ayton. Durant. Okogie on the wing. Takes a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
You expect Durant to finish when he drives, but he fooled the defense by making that pass.
Doncic outside. Driving in. And Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ayton with a screen to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Lethal in pick and roll action. Ayton making them pay.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Inside. Here's James. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career. You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Pulls up at the elbow. Doncic, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Soft touch off the glass.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepard is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
And there's James on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 tonight. The Rockets lead by 10. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Durant with it. He's got 11. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Doncic launches from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Şengün, a screen on Doncic. It's stolen by James.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
On the wing, Reeves. 3-pointer. The putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Just 3 on the clock. Here's Durant. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials. We're heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Rockets on top. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
So I have to ask you guys, what's next on your personal schedules?
Oh, well, Ernie, man, I'm taking a look.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Rockets.
They're up because of the...
Appreciate you joining us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the center position. Good. 20 points for LeBron James.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And that one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Smith passes to Şengün. Back to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Brian, back over to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. That free throw, no good.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Adams checked in for Kevin Durant. Eason comes in for Smith. Thompson, he's checked in for Okogie. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Shepard. Clock is at 3. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. And Aiden pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass. Reeves has got his first basket.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Green's checked in for Alperen Şengün. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. Number 1, Houston.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Houston with another miss. Lakers trail by 6. Smart looking around. Hachimura with a screen on Easton. Smart passes to Hachimura. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Green against Smart. Here's Easton. Connects from downtown. Easton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Smith. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
LaRavia, right side. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And it's Easton penetrating. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Easton's got 5 points in the quarter. Smith against Van Vliet. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yes, Smith has some bunnies on him. Gets off the floor fast to slam it down.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 9. It's Smart on the wing. Defended by Thompson.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Thompson in the post, covered by Smith. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Van Vliet.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 46 seconds left in the third. It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. LaRavia with it. He's against Easton. Clock at 6. And it's LaRavia missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Adams a screen. Here's Easton. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. Green against Hachimura. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Some changes now for the Lakers. Thompson scanning the floor. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Green out there with Steven Adams. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
You could see it before the ball even got to him. Van Vliet was locked and loaded, ready for that thing to fly.
Doncic on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And it's Adams missing. Lakers trail by 8. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Ayton. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Some things change when LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. The Rockets lead by 5. Durant way outside. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kennard with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Kennard passes to Doncic. Now here is James. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Durant against James. Durant pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's money from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Smith against Kennard. Left side Reeves. It's stolen away. Outside Durant. Here's Şengün. Smith outside. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Doncic. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepherd.
Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
That's good from Doncic. Houston leading by 5. Outside Durant. Here's Smith beyond the arc. Rebounded by Doncic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Fires the 3. And misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And yes, sir! It's the wide open James.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Durant. Oh, Durant from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Not much the defense could do there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute bull down low.
Houston in the lead. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
A creative move by Durant. That's That's a big flex on the defense.
Doncic. Rebounded by Smith. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Rockets.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Buries it from outside!
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Durant! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the